clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
To have a moment to speak further. Adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Val, time to have some water.
Took me fucking long enough, didn't it? Ah, hydrate to start. Thank you. Welcome everyone. I'm back, finally. It only took beating all of frickin' RuneScape first, and several other things. Gotta love the music. The trailers are so good. The frickin' tears welling up. I'm back! I'm back and I'm already goth. And the Grebberfell has waited to be unleashed again. Ah. Thankful head pat. I appreciate. Okay. So, this is going to be like the first VOD of Final Fantasy XIV, because last time I played this, it was before I was in the habit of uploading them to YouTube. So if you are watching this on YouTube, we are kind of going to be in the middle of things. And if you're even vaguely new to the channel, you're still going to be in the middle of things. Switching to suit due to parry. Because I'm level 92. I'm already a little bit into Dawntrail. Just a little bit. As is tradition. Wah. A wah from chat too. Gosh, hecky. I may need to catch up on what I missed. No, well, not what I've missed, what I've forgotten. Because I had to reinstall the game. There've been changes to my freaking hardware setup since I last played this. I had to redo everything. I actually resubbed a few days ago. And I was busy setting up my UI and everything, so it's going to look different slightly to how it was, because I don't remember exactly how it was. And there's going to be some teething issues as well. But I remembered a few things. We are going to be playing through mostly as a red mage due to a poll I held in the Discord. Which is breaking from the tradition of me going through as the expansion classes. Because it should be Viper, I guess, for Dawntrail. But instead, Greb's got a big knife. Singular. And will throw fireballs at you. Wife named Wooklamat. Collective wife, big sis, big cat lady. That's pretty much it. If I look at the duty finder, I have done the level 91 dungeon. So, I'm past that, because that was level 91. We have no quest at the moment, because we need to pick up the story quest. Oh, Greb has a new hat, by the way. I picked this up this morning. I thought it was very fitting for Greb to have a hat like this. It goes very well with one of our favourite mounts. Like Commander Greb. From what I remember, Uklamat came to our continent to ask for some help. We came here with her and the Scions. There's like some rite of succession or something going on. Or like a big treasure hunt or something. And like the first one to prove themselves basically becomes the monarch of the land, I think. Was that it? There she is, by the way. Damn, she big. Big cat wife. But yeah, I also organised my UI so my model doesn't obscure any of my buttons. So you can always see what I've got. If you have any questions about how I've got it set up, feel free to ask. News dropped that over 1,000 workers have gone on a 3-day strike at Ubisoft. Good on them. I hope things get better for them. And I at the cat wife. Can I talk to her? Ready to move on. Alright. Where are we moving on to? I kept you all waiting. Why? What does this get? A level 655 weapon. What level is my weapon? 610. Yeah, that would be a decent improvement. Alright, concern about dangers on the road. I will be reading out all the unvoiced stuff. The Moblin settlement of Erfenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is a favoured hunting ground for bandits. If the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travellers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoraljar and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Hey Cost, good to see you. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Okay. But yeah, I had to remake everything. And don't worry, I didn't forget, I did set up the most important thing. My triple triad decks. I also had to reset up the little sensor I've got going for the public chat. Oh yeah, I can't fly. Are Reefer current still a thing? I forget. I need to set that on my... Where are key items anymore? Or is it a button? Oh, thank you, 4G. Thank you very much. I forgot. It's in collections? It's, where's that? Collections. Let's get that there. Yes, we do have them to look for here. Okay, cool. Won't be too much of a hellscape. Even if it's not a hellscape, I'm censoring it regardless for the sake of other people's privacy. Because it's impossible for me to let everyone know, hey, you're on a stream. And I can't guarantee the behavior of every player in a public setting. So whenever I'm playing an MMO or a game of public chat like this, I will either hide it or censor it in some way. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Erfenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of... Miakabeg Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. You just step into Limsa. Hang on, I want to set a shortcut, because my muscle memory just tried to do something and it didn't work. So that's hotbar 7. There we go. Wow. Thank for head pat. In a Jackbox game with friends, some stranger just... Yeah. If you're streaming Jackbox, you gotta be careful. There will be arseholes who just look for streams to cause trouble in that game. You gotta keep it your room code private to an extent. Share it only with your community or the people you only plan on playing with. I try to be very strict with this kind of thing. You're free from rivals for like 3 days. Why 3 days specifically? Abomination. You are not an iguana. I'm already angry. It's a puke. I'll accept that. Why does Greb have a tank? I mean, look at it. What harm could this little creature possibly cause in a tank? I mean, come on. Greb can have a little tank as a treat. What? Ah! Hi. Well, this is it. The village where the Lay of Pots and... Lay of Pots? That's capitalized. That's a proper noun or something. Is that like a faction? A group? The Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal. I'm gonna have to remember how to pronounce everything. Uh-oh. Where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal. I feel like Tuliolal. Okay. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Irvinshire, Idleshire. No, I remember I always said it Idleshire. Irvinshire. Irvinshire sounds wrong. Idleshire sounds fine in my head. Oh gosh, Sean. Hello everybody. That is quite a sizable raid. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? Ah, panic. Introduce self. Yes, hello, I am Iggy Maid, Big Gay Lizard Maid. I'm finally getting back into Final Fantasy XIV after being away for like, I don't know, a year-ish. Is she, her pronouns, and we do have a raid trailer, so you know what you're in for with both myself and my co-host Greblin. So enjoy, and if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. So yeah, welcome. We are somewhat early into Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail's expansion. Yeah, words are hard, I know. But if you need to like raid and run for any reason, you need to look after yourself, get some food, get some drink, take any meds if necessary. Med check for anyone in chat. Have you taken your meds today, if applicable? Please do so, when appropriate. And we shall continue. Right, with Blue Alizé here. Thank you, Kaga.
Hi, Iggy. Hi, friends.
Hi. It's good to see you, Kaga. Irvinshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Oh no, I've not done Dawntrail. I've managed to avoid spoilers as well, somehow. It's too busy with RuneScape, I guess. But we're done with that now. Right, oh, it's Red Alpha now talking now. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Do they have any cheese? Just voicing Greb's thoughts. Is that like Darth Vader breathing sounds? Welcome to Irvinshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and her retinue? Bane. I've still never seen that Batman movie with the Bane. Nor am I very familiar with Batman's Rogues Gallery outside of a couple exceptions. Like Joker, I think there's a crocodile in there. Riddler? Penguin? When you say penguin to me, my first thought is a chocolate bar. That's probably a British thing. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. Killer Croc, who you distinctly said would at when I showed you a screenshot. Can you blame me? I mean, you probably can, but can you blame me? Look, it ticks 2 of my major boxes, okay? Big, scaly. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. I might be saying that name wrong. Well, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn?
Val, time to have some water.
Thank you. I've got another glass of lemonade. It shouldn't make me as burpy because it's not... I mean, it's a bit more flat than it was the other day. Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Toral. Oh, this is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left... Huh? Wachumeki Meki? Oh, names are hard. It's a good errand vol. I'm kind of worried I'm going to offend someone with my bad accents. But I want to try so you know who's talking if you're only paying half attention. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pod Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Irvinshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Wakumeki Meki? Are they 2 characters played by the same person or 2 streamers sharing a channel? Put another coin in the jar, we got asked the question again. I don't know what you're talking about. Cornish Uklamat. I had this rule last time I streamed this. I will not change or give voices to people on challenges. Again, for the reasoning that people who have me on the second monitor, rightfully so, because I'm rather mid-entertainment. I don't want to confuse people by changing everyone's voices every now and then. Of course I'll help. toggle glasses. But no, I play 2 characters. To completely break the fourth wall and, you know, kayfabe and everything. But it really amuses me. Yeah, I must be doing a pretty good job if people can't tell if it's 2 different people. When I start doing the grab voice. It's kind of weird coming out of this face, isn't it? I shouldn't do that. Lizard of the second monitor, give us your wisdom. World cold and hard. Cheese warm and soft. Actually, it depends on the kind of cheese. Some cheeses are better served cold, some hot, you know. It depends on the cheese. Some cheeses you might want to bring up to room temperature after bringing out the fridge, and it'll be a bit better texture-wise. Hi, Mum.
I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock Truth swears that once the Podsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste.
Be more concise with your vague culinary metaphors. No.
You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakorok.
How could anyone dislike the smiling buff cat?
You other 4 follow Redirock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side.
She's on the wrong side of the monitor. Yeah, Squeenix, where's our real cuddleable cat wife? just let me 3D print a cat wife. I already have a cat wife, it's just that she's far away. No. I miss my wife, Tails.
Now let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him.
Alright, well, I'll need to attune to this because I've not been here before, right? Yeah. I remember things and stuff. I did do a couple of warm-up practice dungeons, so I'm semi-confident with my button layout and stuff. Yeah, maybe I should just skip that part.
Rakorok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakorok? Oh, Rakorok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles.
Confidence is stored in the butt. Alright. I'll have to go get my wife to give me some more confidence then.
If we can offer the Podsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need.
I get a weapon out of that. I mean, it's going to be better, it's higher level. I did set some adventurer plates too. For the classes I aim to play at least a little bit of and show you them. Oh no, it's not that one. Now where's the... Oh no, I want this to go away. Go away. Portraits? There we go. Okay. My paladin is lost in space. Which other ones did I set? Probably set white mage? Yeah, just looking a bit confused. Did I set machinist? No. Red mage. I don't think I've set any others. I'd have to fix a lot of buttons, considering my UI settings are locally stored and I lost them. Right, what's next?
What Rakarok needs is for new Hellpants to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The Hellpant assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, even.
And a train of rock.
So Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Hellpants do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with Guessthink. Oh, please, Guessthink with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi's lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us.
How do we figure that out? I've been away from the world for a year. I forget a lot.
This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then.
Okay.
That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. But that's not the way they do things around here, apparently.
She is very large and very cat.
Oh, we'll have to leave him be, and try our hand at some Guessthink.
Inspect the workshop and zoom in, target points of interest. Okay. No, that was not Grahatia, that was just another cat boy.
Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. Must be something else he's missing. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. And there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat?
Does he want air conditioning? Is that what he needs?
He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot where it loses its savor.
Oh.
Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok.
Okay. Waddle waddle. Also, wah.
You made your observations? What did you Guessthink? Well, first off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it?
Alright, good luck with work and such, Aphro. Hope you have a lovely day. Always a pleasure chatting with you.
But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes.
Yeah, I like it when my food has a good mouth-pleasing.
I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hetsaro?
I don't know what these words mean, Wuklamat.
While everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing.
Petsaro is the Turali word for Mikote. Ah, okay. I will forget that.
The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Oh, would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook?
Oh, not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Headsarrow homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze.
Do you know where we can get one of those?
Or you can gather them from the shoals of no return.
What a lovely sounding place.
There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City.
Got something for grab.
Cheese!
Oh.
Bread.
Cheese added to inventory, thank you.
So we salvaged them from the wrecks.
Could you handle that for us, Iggy?
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility.
Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done.
Shoals of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
I'm on it. 99 cheese slices, high quality, added to inventory. Yay! I've got even more cheese. We have Gallian pizza. We have pizza. Liver cheese sandwich. 99 Roland Berry cheesecakes. Oh, high quality than 9 regular ones. 99 cheese soufflés. 20 cheese risotto. 98 blue cheese. 21 high quality cream cheese. 244 normal quality cream cheese.
Iggy.
99 Roland Berry cheese. Got my glasses. Stone cheese, reunion cheese, Gallian cheese, a cheese collection, just an entire shelf of cheese in Greb's pocket dimension. A cheese fondue set. Lots of cheese. Hang on, I see a familiar icon on my map. Shut up. It has to be done. Has to be done. No two ways about it. I get a Moblin card. Yay. Hi, Cost. How you doing? Head pats for grab. Yes, good. Good, I give you a wah in exchange. Right, where are we off to? Just outside. Look, I'm not going to go out of my way to like grind a rare card drop, but I do want at least one victory on everyone. The rare drops I can do in my own time.
Oh, you're Iggy, aren't you? What brings you out here?
The issue of caring for the Podsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Sharlayan instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. This is Fankred. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozama-uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Hi, Thames. Good to see you. Should I become Dawn's servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. And I imagine how much good we can achieve with Sharlayan technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Iggy. That was Fankred. Venture to join a tournament when I have every card? I don't do PvP, you know this. Card games, maybe? I don't know. No, not in a tournament setting. That's too much pressure. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through. Okay. Is it really PvP when you're better than everyone else? What does that even mean, Cost? You are still a player versing another player. It doesn't matter the skill difference. Mahjong. Mahjong against AI is fine. I just struggle against people. I don't know why it is. And some competitive settings are quicker to set it off than others. If you put me in a competitive Mahjong setting, it would probably take me a while before I start getting all worked up. If you put me in a competitive setting in, say, like Street Fighter, I will immediately collapse and die. Not just in the game. The shard is faintly warm to the touch. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Well, no, it's bloody red. Wind crystal's probably going to be green. Bright green? Crystal. There we go. Even when there's no stakes, it's... I can't. You found the crystal. Oh, I could just be lazy. I've also set up standard audio and music focus buttons like I used to have as well. Because I remember some people liking that when I got to a new dungeon. So I can turn everything down in exchange for the music going up. By doing that. And then go back to regular audio levels.
So that's nice. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels?
Here is your drafty shard. Otherwise just known as a regular-ass wind crystal.
Yes, thank you for Seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts.
Got an upset stomach. Rest well. Try not to strain yourself. Or eat anything too heavy. Keep it light. But do eat and drink something. You are? Good boy, Higgs. Head pats for you. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Only eat skinny people. What? A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. You could just get a fan. No, just put a crystal on your desk. How long do crystals last in this world? I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Reminds me now. All but one of my crafters is 90, but I don't plan on leveling those or the gatherers until I hit 100. You know, so just so I have access to every zone. Oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volokshunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Irvinshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Yeah, it's one of those old-style oil lamps. You fill it with oil and you just light the wick at the top.
Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant.
As long as there is ambient ether. Okay, that's basically forever until the world dies then. Which has happened.
Glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace.
I have a contract to fulfill after all.
Forgive my interruption. Huh? Lamati? Lamatii? Lamati?
I'll just go with that.
I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat.
Lamati?
Lamati.
Okay. Judging from the context, that's a form of greeting.
That's great news. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, it's a pet name for Wooklamat. Oh, okay. I'd give her a pet name, alright. That happens whenever there's a minor spelling mistake. I remember that gif, yeah. She underage? Who underage? Wooklamat? How old is Wooklamat? I'll look it up. She mentions that 20 years ago is before she was born, so she's at oldest about 19. Approximately 19. Forum post says early 20s. Age. The Final Fantasy Wiki says roughly 19. Okay.
So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozuma Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Taliolal, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it here. But there.
Reading's hard.
I was raised among Hetsaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tiral's various peoples was eye-opening.
You lived as a traditional Hetsaro?
A few fond memories of nomadic life. Ragnarok is very grateful to you.
Hi, Cat. Yeah, I'm finally back.
I thank you both for your hard work and clever guess think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potswan really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey.
New chest piece. 650. 655? What a huge upgrade! Wowee! New pants. Yes, I am playing through as a red mage as voted by my Discord community. Shout outs to the Discord in chat. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, the links are in the description. Right. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding Fenkrit and Urianger. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue.
We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redrock waiting.
It just started raining.
Hey, I got my little brolly. Redrock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakorok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer.
I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Podsworn to stay. How did you fare? Oh, pretty good. Found a fart crystal. Calmed him down. Oh, so you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Welcome to Irvinshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the news Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoraljar! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant.
Zoraljar was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest.
Well, well, we meet again.
Wait, which head is speaking?
Not just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Redrock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Irvinshire will suffer. Leolal merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse Redrock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoraljar's disqualification.
The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important.
Then Redrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. doctor said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do.
I mean, I also love the way my wife uses her tongue flaps. I mean, what? Oh god, that was a bad laugh. A fine suggestion, brother. Brother!
I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans.
Okay, so the mystic is that head. they do both have personalities.
Hey, Val, take
Nasty
a break.
brute is up to
Have some
something.
water.
Okay.
For me, I'm opening a can.
I may be doing a little naughty. I almost never drink alcohol, right? But I saw an alcoholic vodka lemon drink, and I was like, I kind of want to try that. It's all right. So I've got a vodka and lemon
Drink with me in a can.
I'll take my time with it. If hydrates happen too close to each other, I'll drink from my non-alcoholic drink instead. It's only one can as well, so it's not like I'm going to get sloshed. Drink responsibly. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. Yeah, I try to avoid actively getting drunk. Mildly tipsy is like where I try to keep my limit. But honestly, if I'm drinking one can slowly, I'm probably not even going to get there.
What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Toliodal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact.
Yeah, I generally avoid drinking alone. I just fancy trying this drink to see if I liked it, because I'm very picky. And back when I did drink, it was usually vodka plus something sweet.
I suppose we could try asking around Wakumeki.
Actually, what even is the strength of this? It's probably not very strong. I say, even though it contains vodka. Where does it say the percentage on this bloody thing? Oh no, it's 3.4. That's nothing. Back when I used to drink more socially, I was used to like 40% vodka. I could probably chug that and not feel a thing. Actually, maybe not, because it's been so long. My tolerance has probably dipped. Seems like a logical place to start. Better to Leolal it is.
Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again?
Oh no.
No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats.
Poor baby. Poor Kibby.
Oh, Clement, this is hardly news. Well, it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh, look at the baby! Look at the baby! I'm positive. Mostly. The poor little baby. No one else bring their brollies? My glasses? Again? Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Hoikatumo is too rough for me. Nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright. I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a pot swan.
She's so precious. Honestly, if someone said they disliked her, I'd see that as a red flag. Just by itself. Hello. Hello, how are you? Hi, how are you? How you doing? Cards, let's go. Cards will get wet and soggy. They're laminated. They're very well protected. I look after my cards. You laminate your cards? Can you tell I'm not really a trading card game player in real life? I hate real trading card games. Like with a passion.
Greetings, Third Promise. Oh, it brings you back to Wachimeki. You've not chipped your axe again, have you?
So, hang on a moment. How many of you have played Final Fantasy X and X-2 specifically? Because I think he had a bigger role in X-2. What was his name in X-2? Oh, what was his name? The guy who looks like this, but shorter. This guy. What was his name? Not Shinra. Shinra's just a kid. There was a character dressed exactly like this, about half the height, in X-2. Voiced by the guy who does the Warner Brothers in Animaniacs. Or specifically Yakko. It's not Shinra. Shinra's just a kid. Shinra is not dressed like this. Shinra wore yellow and a gas mask and you never saw his face. I'm talking about guy in red. Beak. Tobly, that was it. Tobly. Hang on. This guy. That's what these characters are based on. I recently went through X-2 over a Discord stream. I 100%ed it like a crazy person. You got Lost Odyssey working on Xenia. What's Xenia? Is that like an emulator? I did look into emulating Lost Odyssey at a point, primarily because it would run at a better frame rate. But then I heard there was a specific crash on like disc free, and I'm like, I don't want to get through there just to crash on disc free 100% of the time. No, I own it physically and I have an Xbox One to play it on, so I'm good. The Xbox One does play it at a more stable frame rate than the 360. I aim to stream it one day, but I'm kind of like, it's a huge JRPG. And whenever I play huge JRPGs, I say while starting a huge JRPG today, viewership does tend to drop off over time quite steadily. Like the first stream of it, be fine. Second stream is alright. Third, then it kind of balances out and then averages and starts dropping steadily. Is it fully stable and working? I'd hope so. I hope you don't get like the... There was like a bit with a frozen train that was guaranteed to crash the game last I looked into it. And I think that was disc free. Oh yeah, I'd want to go through it and read out all the stories again. There's still a highlight on the channel of that stream where I'm just reading out all the short stories from it. That was a 12-hour reading stream with several bathroom breaks because I needed a lot to drink reading that much out loud. Anyway, we're playing 14.
No, Master Oakley, actually, I have a favor to ask.
It's my favorite JRPG. I want to play it someday, but I want to, you know, I want people to watch.
So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Ah, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know of a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Irvinshire?
What of the Ellison man who just started working here that I definitely remember?
You mean Fonjontain? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonjontain at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Ziblablabla. What? Zibaliev Thai? Over at that place, down the road. Yeah, maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. I wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Well, the two of us can handle this. I'll take a rest at the cabins if you like.
It's pronounced Worcester.
Alright, let's go and see a man about the pot.
I'm glad I've started at a fairly low stakes part of the story. I would feel so lost if I joined and like the world was fricking ending. Oh yeah, I can't mountain towns, can I? Rooster sauce? What are you talking about? Worcestershire? Oh, that's just hunt quests. That'll be the sightseeing log. Nothing vital, really. Is he downstairs? There you are. Let me just parkour across the roof. Hi. Oh, Higgy, you're here too. I've heard Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating. So shall we find a quiet spot outside? It's pissing it down, buddy. I thought it would have been good there. Oh, okay. Let's just wander out into the rain. Then again, given the tropical nature of this place, it's probably warm rain. Quite nice.
The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state.
Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. Let's take this somewhere soggier. That's what I say to women. Fuck. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So, what is it you wish to discuss?
Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn.
I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. It's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin, I'm not sure I understand.
It's a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire.
Hello, Patches. Hello, wife.
Hua.
So that is the way of it. Thank for head pat.
Oh, we've barely met, and after pushing you to work as Twakamekimeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know.
I've something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Taliolao. I've since endeavoured to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. Who is playing such happy music? We need something a bit more dramatic. My dad is dead. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so.
Fonjante. Oh, thank you.
I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision.
Allow me. I am the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
Well, that all worked out then. Hello, Red Cat.
Perhaps you'll remember me? Brookevil, owner of Zibilbil. Owner of Sibulba. I'd like a word if you don't mind.
Your words are hard to pronounce.
The Huklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And the hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then.
You can now gain access to role quests. Hooray! Should I do those now or later? I feel like sooner rather than later, right? Probably. Hi, Trent. Hello. Wah. Yeah, get wad on. I know it's not required for MSQ, but should I do them? Good luck with the restart. Because I could do them now, or we could wait and do them all in one go later. I feel maybe we wait to do them all in one go? I don't know. Yeah, we get to level 100, then do them. Unless I'm missing any... All in one go later, yeah. They don't, like, award new abilities. Or not missing out on anything by leaving them, am I? I've got nameplates on for friends. Otherwise, they're off, because, you know, you can never guarantee whenever you'll walk past someone with a horrible name. Or maybe that's just the RuneScape player in me being worried because, oh my god, the RuneScape community. Ugh. Make level 99 gear dyeable. That's all. That sounds like a waste of time. Is the story good? In the role quest? Like storylines?
Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pod pact, yes? While it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wakumeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Hi, Nog. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined.
I am pretty experienced.
I'll keep that in mind.
Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal.
Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wakumeki Meki.
I expect you'll want to leave for Irvinshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. A gentleman of intrigue. Ninja silly? I don't think I've done the ninja quest line. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him?
We did, and he's agreed to become a podsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you'll still have a little time.
Splendid. We shall meet you anon.
I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down.
New pants. Who is giving me these pants? You may now unlock deliveries. Okay. Like custom deliveries or a different kind of deliveries? 655 pent. That's plus 5.
Okie dokie.
Craft to gather role quests. Ah, okay. Yeah, see my... Yeah, everything 90 except leather worker. A little behind there. My ninja is 32. I never got past the point where you just unlock them. That's my lowest class, I think. Oh no, Astrologian is 30. Those are my two lowest classes.
Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us.
Would it be quicker for me to... Yeah, because that's next to a doohickey. Etherite, that's the word. Ethernet? Whatever the... Yeah, that thing. I've not had to do any combat yet, and I'm worried. I'm going to be very rusty.
Welcome back, madam. You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. What are you doing on this side of the counter? And this is my domain. Iggy of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunpurge at your earliest convenience. One more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Wuklamat.
Sounds a bit dodgy, but alright. Big door. Wow, I don't remember this place at all. What do you think, Grab? Ooh, the echo. Welcome back, Cost.
Valerie needs
What?
water.
Drink, thank you. Oh, that's nice.
The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia.
Eh? We're fighting? Who am I fighting? Uh-oh. Thank you for the watch streak, Nug. If you read this, you owe Bean a penny. We'll get 1 day of good luck. Alright, 1 penny for Bean. There you go.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Oh, is this the fight from the opening trailer? Uh-oh. My first fight. I hope I don't goof this up. I'm probably gonna goof this up. You wanna go? Think you're hard enough?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
A little bit, you know, saved the world a few times.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I can try. Why don't we find out? What would Grab say? Following that rule is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Oh! Main theme as well.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Go! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Why is it doing a metallic swing? It's a bone sword. Low sharpness but high raw damage if Monster Hunter's to be believed. Magic. Okay.
Give it your all! I want a fight to remember!
Ow.
Let's test the waters.
1, 2. Okay. Understood.
They didn't even blink.
Oh, bit wider than I thought. Okay.
I see you know the Viper style.
Do I? I'm a red mage.
How you handle this?
That's gonna rotate. Okay. Oh, it rotates a lot more than I thought. Jesus. Okay, so do I go here? Or is this one different? No, okay, that's the same.
They're still running alive. Very well then.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Resolve them with some kingdom. All right.
I'm a bit worried. Oh dear. I'm okay though. Ooh. Ooh. Right. I don't have a chance to shoot you.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh, wait. Oh. I misunderstood. I think. Am I meant to aim this away or... Oh, okay. Okay. Learning as we go. It's a good thing I can self-heal. Probably don't stand in front of that. Oh, maybe stand over here instead. That side first.
No more holding back!
Towers? I think we stand in these, right? But there's two of them. I got this. Right? I got this, right?
You are well indeed.
Ow. I thought I was safe there, I was not. Right, don't get pushed into flame. Whee. Oh no, wrong side. Fuck. Oh no, I'm good. That didn't hit me. Still don't know what to do against fancy blade work. Yeah. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, move out of third. Get pushed away from the fire. I definitely need more practice as a red mage. No, I think that just hits you, as far as I can tell. Okay.
You really are formidable.
Doing my best. Did you just summon 6 of them? Oh god.
Now we'll see
Where the fuck is safe? Oh, and... Okay, I missed one. Heal. Oh no, I'm down. Scripted down. I'm good. This is progress. Oh! Ah, I'm tapping rapidly. I got you.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Yeah, I didn't use acceleration once there. I still need to get used to my full
I
rotation.
brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Modesty.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I think I might need to move acceleration.
Do not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Fun fight though.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
You can't replay it. Isn't that what New Game Plus is for? Can you not just
But
do that?
one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Wife.
Whether it be as their promise or just a
Empty.
companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Cat. She is young, but there's potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah, but I figured that's what the tests are for. There's an opportunity for growth, as well as to check their potential. He's offering Greb the throne.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Just give her a good shove. Greb would definitely take that literally.
I knew it.
Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing here. I definitely wasn't told not to tell you
There
anything.
I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Who squealed?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yeah, okay, maybe just a little.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Oh, thanks.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I mean, I can self-heal anyway, I would have been
swear,
fine.
Just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I'll do my best. Where did I get that from? I don't remember when I started saying that.
Kona's recruits
Knowing me, I
are
stole
no
it from
less
somewhere.
sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Because short. Thanks, Riley. Yes, you're very correct. Greb is very short. Maybe if Greb gets on a ladder first.
They dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Okay. Wife. Look at my gorgeous wife. Look at my wife's beautiful character. I told you I'd say it. You knew I'd say it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies.
Wife, 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 wife. Everyone agrees you're wife material. Haha.
Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zorljar, your lance-wielding friend Stinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else from you? Or of you?
Just a sparring partner.
Well, if that's all it was...
New shoe? 640. Okay, that's a bit more of an upgrade. New glove. Glove.
I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Fort Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh?
Hand protect. Hug. Hehe. Where's the exit? You can't jump that, silly. I saw that attempt. You can jump that though. Oop. That's okay. Wife legs grow back. Hug her thighs. You know I would. Down there.
Await my companions.
Sometimes I wonder if I should Fantasia back into Bunny Wife. But I think I'm too attached to the Grebafell.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left at yours that you're prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjantine.
Fantasia'd into Cat Mom. I prefer Banui. Sometimes Lizard. Cat, third place. I still like Cat. You're entitled to your opinions, even if they're wrong.
Shall we depart for Irvinshire, then? A word before you go.
What?
Wukivu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Now, must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I come to the city to purchase supplies when I'd spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're off to El Dorado. That's right, it's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. The opinion of FF13 is bad is a bad one. That's a fun joke, Cost. But you couldn't possibly be that deluded. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Taral for 1,000 years.
Iggy.
Yet when it comes to describing the place itself... Hang on a moment, I'll let Iggy do that say something first before I continue. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I said it. I did the it. The stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming, and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. I don't remember specific lines very well. I am apologize. Vanat's line when she slits who? I don't remember. Hang on, if I see a picture, that might trigger a memory. 14. Vanat? Oh, her. Okay, now I remember. I have a very visually activated memory. Words don't often trigger memories for me. I need pictures. me bimbo brain, me need pictures. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. I've heard stories about, the place where no one returns from, like 20 times in this campaign. A lesson to be learned from this, for promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukivu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokhui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonjontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Found the caverns of infinite cheese. It wouldn't be infinite for long, somehow. Because Greb finds a way. Meanwhile, in Kozama Uka. Hi, Drell. Good to see you.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Boni.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Infinite source versus infinite demand. Greb's demand is infinity plus 1, therefore it wins.
They desire.
Valerie, water.
Thank you.
Such generous words. yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
I had a drink, don't worry.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Oh no, he's doing a naughty. Again, I assume. I feel like this guy has probably been naughty before. A history of being a bit of a naughty boy.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
You can't say that, can you?
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds. But there
Yeah,
is
aren't the ones
nothing
born with
blessed
multiple heads
about
seen
your
as like
birth.
super duper awesome special?
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
I mean, they're the same race, aren't they? One was just born with a second head.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this.
If anything, I think this is closer to ableism. Because of the extra abilities that are conferred upon one born with a second brain, I guess? Because one seems to be more magic focused. I don't know.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh shit. Nice. Dude got tiger dropped.
He's just a runt.
That was a straight up tiger drop. Oh, I wish Yakuza was still good.
For your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I like him now. I like the blue one.
Your part in this is far from over.
Oh, I guess I'll be going then. Bye.
We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potswan. This is Fonfontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtime's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful. Impressive. You are first to return, third promise. And we've an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Irvinshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot.
I mean, this is basically a craftsman's paradise, right? Because they're all like looking after them, attending to their every whim, bringing them air conditioning with crystals and nice food. We seem to have a bit of a communication problem, though. It's like we've got to guess what they want. We can't just ask them. Well, this is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant.
Thank you, Fonfontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. A ready rock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing.
Damn, that thing's tiny. What does it taste like?
Ooh. That makes 3.
Blueberries. Give me the keystone. I want to eat it.
More Potsworn candidates? Oh, come, tell Ready Rock your tales.
Does this mean the big guy failed then? Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. This is Fankred.
You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoraljar's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Sharlayan knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design.
Is there a problem cost?
In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course.
The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Hey Blips, welcome to the stream. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan.
That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years?
I don't know, 3?
Tulilal, y'all!
With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very...
Hi.
Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Grr. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire.
Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redirock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there was no pot pacts for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jar arrived. The families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Irvinshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us. But Gulul Jar just wanted to talk.
Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster.
Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. It's great when we aren't relying on slave labor. Almost like happy people make better products.
Yeah, if only the game industry could learn that.
Gulu Jaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts.
Yes, reason and cleverthink changed Mobby's way of life.
Yeah, well, I'm still angry and want war. Grr.
The Thirst Promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat.
That's not creepy at all. We should be getting on as well. Urianger hasn't said a single word today.
Vakul Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahi. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. And that's a city I'd like to visit.
I mean, if you're into that.
Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? Well, from our long-time Yokui friends. I live up in the mountains, in Ukopacha. Giants again. Well, seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Joy Smiles behind. Yee, happy dance. Right, we should go and see the giants next.
Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga, and is not to be ignored. The Ukopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Well, let's find that first.
Wow.
Oh, hang on. Are any of these gonna be flight quests? Yes, okay. Gotta do these. Do I read these start to finish?
Not Iggy, are you not? She has been strength leading to Wuklamat. Could Muvamuk ask that you strength lend her in turn? The matter is this. Muvamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip-slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so. But for this, he needs the hand-help of a strange face to the village. Anfroy is his name. He was very murky-worded with his requests, so Muvamuk is not sure what hand-help he needs. But if you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would feel very, very happy feels.
Yeah, okay. Where's the nearest one of those as well? 300 northwest? Somewhere up here. Yeah, that's another one.
Danger Straits! Danger Straits! Vendervog's Twinklecrafter's gone missing! Vendervog asked all around the village, and some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperius, the giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You're a fighter, are you not? Will you sword lend for Vendervog and save her dear Twinklecrafter from certain doom? Okay.
Oh god, I wonder if those are ones I've missed as well then. Oh, too far. Yes, I'm Anfroy. Do I... No... Wait, aren't you the friend of the Third Promise? The adventurer from across the salt who was asking about the pot pacts?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Uvamook sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Irvinshire. Trust her to pick an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Uvamook. I want you to also put your damn feet away. Nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, likes, dislikes, what she holds dear and so forth. For certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now as my pot pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her. But perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. Ask around about them. Okay.
Uvamook and Anfroy? Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the tasks, you understand. Quite the opposite, in fact. She knows how exciting his standards are and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards, or design something so differently to how he judges best, Uvamook will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, while her delight in Anfroy's creations have not dulled at all in the years they've worked together, I should think she likes nothing more.
I need to unlock the alpaca keep that I will never use.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
And have a drink. Thank you.
Uplander wants to know what brain tickles Uvamook? That's an easy ask. Uvamook never lip flaps about anything other than her potsworn, Anfroy. She says he's just as good a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day Anfroy draws little arrows around the village, showing Potsworn how to leave Irvinshire without help hands eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for a secret hidey place in the woods. Mobbies are frighty feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but help hands are steam ears. All except Uvamook. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Anfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear that she is nothing but happy feels to have him back.
I just want to be able to fly.
What does Uvamook value most? Her potsworn, of course. Any mob who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heartside at all times, or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnatic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what this treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them.
That's the whole quest, I just had to talk to them. The other one's up there, that might include some fighting. Oh, you're back. What'd you find out? What the fuck are you talking about? She really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin help-hands love nothing more than helping their charges. Seems it's true. It wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. That's not the only thing you learn, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need, so I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. Truth is... Oh no, they're walking in right now. What odd timing.
Is Iggy still hard at hand helping? Yes, she is, so thank you for not bothering us. Do you remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete? Always such angry words. Overmook means no bother. Just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Well, not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of Pot Pact, Overmook will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as Helphand. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Overmook, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Iggy is finished. Overmook will do as Anfroy asks, although it makes her shamefaced. She will hand turn to other duties. If Anfroy needs her, he only has to hail call. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Overmook. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times when the Hellpans have grown too few for the number of Podsworn, her service hasn't lapsed an ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her. Thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her, and then Fluffy Dino raided the channel. You're here to loot my chests? I don't know, do you think you can handle it? Welcome, Fluffy. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Feel free to tell me all about it. For anyone new, I'm Iggy, big gay lizard maid, she, her pronouns. Here's a raid trailer. Enjoy. We'll be right back.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. We're back. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. It's a chill time here today, just reading out the dialogue as we progress. I hope you all have a lovely day. Make sure you're having enough to eat, drink, getting enough rest, take any meds if necessary, med check, etc. I just want you to look after yourselves. I can only look after you so much from here, as your maid, but you know, I do my best. Right. I tried to speak with her to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off. Said that her only wish as a humble helphand was to see my wishes realized. And it got me thinking, perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the Pot Pact. Someone like you. And by all the gods, the plan worked. I have an idea for her present now. All that remains is to craft it. Without Overmook's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play Helphand a little longer, I'll make it worth your while. Yeah, that's cool and all, but you've given me the ether crystal, so I'm out. Did you even give anything? I'm curious how that ends. I might do that one in my own time. Right. And we potentially have a fight to the north.
here. That's a tank. Oh yeah, it's Greb's tank. What's the problem? Why tank? Because Greb finds a way. Don't argue about the tank. Alright, what are we doing up here? Hello. You're looking for a twinkle crafter? Well, that's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans specializing in jewelry making. Vendervalk was concerned for my safety, you say? Kind of her to send me my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yokhui, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I've never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. With you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Thanks for the head pat. Such as what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they've not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for one. They say the Yokhui towered yalms above even the tallest Sabral. But I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own... But enough speculation. Let's press on, we've much to discover. Is this an escort? Okay, good, it's not. He just goes. Oh, if you're not keen on Greb being in a tank, how about this? I need to make sure Greb's got its helmet on for safety. There. Alright, Greb, don't be rude and lift the visor when you talk to people. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? A simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. Wah! And not just any patterns, oh no. Calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons. A triumph of both form and function. True artistry. Who's having a scuffle over there? Oh wait, what's that over there? By the cliff's edge. Quickly, with me. Okay. Greb can also get a lift from Scoobs. Monkey. Uh-oh. Hang on. I can handle this. Oh, what? It charged outside its own aggro radius. At like 1% health? Are you serious? Alright, let's go again. I burnt all my cooldown. It's gonna be slower now. Scared him off. There, die. Perish. Oh. 4G! Hi, you're a Gundam. Very wah. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I have to do a fight here anyway. Whoop. Oh, wrong button. There you go. Arc from FF9. Oh. I want to move this ability. Swap those two around. That'll be better for me. Because the way I've got it organised is, these are my main single target spells. This is my melee combo. These are buffs. Because acceleration is a buff. Control buttons, AoEs. And these extra AoEs and my healing utilities. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every elm of this place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything's worth risking one's life for, it's surely this. Well, just look at this tower, it's a work of art. To the untrained eye, it might appear little more than a pile of stone. Look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbours. Not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the cliff top if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below? Those who were beneath them in every way. One cannot help but admire them. Their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewellery craft had been cooling of late, but now I'm positively burning with inspiration. If the Yokoi's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine. To Earthenshire and eternity! Alright, you frickin' nerd. That's it, quest done. Right, back to town, we get one more ether current. Along with however many more we're missing. Is that where I am right now? Yes. Okay. We'll have 2 quest ones, 3 quest ones left, and a whole bunch to find. 7 to find. Oh gosh, Fluffy. Right, quest done.
A big thanks for bringing the Twinklecrafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit, too. He says that he found it in the giant's prey place. This need for mind fruit is common among the Potsworn. Some trying to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater.
Beer. Spirits.
It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it. A duty that is a constant source of brain pain. Oh, but the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Renderfolk can't wait to see what our friendly Twinklecrafter Wangle crafts next.
I know some people I'd like to wangle craft. Bloody hell. Oh. 655 ring. Yeah, no, that's an improvement. Patchy, you want to come over for some wangle crafting? Craft on my wangle and make brownies in the kitchen. I really want to make brownies with you. Yeah, it's so fun. Nice. I want to bake more stuff. Especially brownies. And more bread. It's been a bit since I last baked a loaf of bread. I want to do that again. Don't want to lose my edge because every loaf I was baking was better than the last. Chocolate drizzle on top. Ooh, yes. You can have M&Ms. I'm good without. But the drizzle, that's necessary. I would sooner go with some like hot chocolate brownies with chocolate sauce on top. Next to some vanilla ice cream. That'd be nice. But the brownies have to be hot.
Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village.
Vanilla Cornish ice cream. Hell yes. I'm so hungry.
She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone?
Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long if you'd please follow me.
I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
Oh yeah, split the party. I'm sure that random person can be trusted. Listening to some random no-name messenger on the road has never gone badly before. She's not going to come back. This is taking quite a while.
I just keep waiting for now, I suppose.
The amount of times we've had protagonists and deuteragonists tricked in this exact fashion. Perhaps there were complications. Let us wait a little longer.
This is getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road.
I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamad's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? No answer. Hang on a minute. Just doing some admin work. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Irvinshire. It was Redrock who had business with her, yes? If you weren't cute, we would be very cross right now. Bye, Cast. So you're running off there with your edgy Reaper scythe. Still on level 92 quests. Monkey. Help. I'm gonna guess she never made it to the village.
Back again so soon?
You've come looking for Wuklamad. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
Okay, little predictable.
And who was that man who came for her?
Oh, I thought you'd already left. This is Fankred. Where is Lamatier? Is she not with you? Skibbs will be bouncing it off the ground like a basketball. Yeah, and Grab will be going wee all the way. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Oh my god, he's got a line! That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Bonk, bonk. Exactly. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Iggy and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Okay. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. I don't think that's going to help with the search, but alright. $6.55 gloves. Yeah, that's plus 15. If Lamathieu was returning to Irvinshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamathieu never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. I feel like it's pretty clear she didn't make it back. This feels like a waste of time, but alright. Ogres from Dragon's Dogma snatch female cat. Oh yeah, they go nuts for any women in your party. Which sucks for me, because my parties were generally all women.
Third promise? Bobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. You see no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tonawata with brightly coloured hair?
Bobby knows something of this one. Or he hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
Bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamathieu is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. You keep telling me to... How is this helping with the search? Oh, all the way back. Okay, might as well teleport. I just can't get enough of this angle. We're just Greb peeking out of a tank. It's so adorable. My little war criminal. Accidentally murdering everyone. Accidentally on purpose.
Oh, is there something I could help you with?
I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened?
My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakisa who ambushed me.
You know the name of your attacker?
There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakisa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative.
Little wonder he went after Lamathieu. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. Find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. I keep forgetting to test, but I think not. I don't think I could. I think emotes are locked when you're mounted. What say you to a small deception? We'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakisa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. How are you going to pose as a merchant? Aren't all the promises, like, famous across the entire continent? On account of being prospective new rulers?
An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Or should just be a hat? Okay, nice. It's a full outfit. But it's still clearly him. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone, or some such. See you in a bit, Davis. Always lovely having you here. If Orkisa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and we spring our trap. Okay.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
It does work! I can wat in the tank. I'm watting all over the place. Time to play our parts. Oh. Follow an NPC to a designated location. Don't fall too far behind. Okay. He leads the way. You're escorting me. It's slightly slower than my run speed. Good luck. What do you mean good luck? This isn't going to be hard, is it? There, that's the broad fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal has made you. Once we put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Look how happy I am. A red gemstone from that Hetsara merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Aye. Good start, but I'll make certain Wakisa is aware of me. Let's continue. At least we walk at the same speed. Moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Iggy. I am ready. The head Sarah sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Okay, who now? You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Why? A passing peddler, the very gemstone you sold for your collection? Why, that is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. It's a good thing nobody has to see it. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Travelling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Irvinshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliulal. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. What, Lexi's here? Oh, no, we're not done yet. I don't mean to tank all over your feet. But you played your part to perfection, Iggy. A woman of many talents, just as Fencrid and Oriange described. Let us lure Warkisa out and spring our trap. A new hat. Yep, it's better. Wonder what it looks like. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, the more blind you are, the stronger your magic is, right? So with one eye covered, Greb's magic should be twice as strong. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Irvinshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Warkisa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Reveal the eye to do a super spell. Yeah, exactly. Unveiling your true power. Shouldn't be too hard for Greb to hide here. This frickin' Lavender's nearly as tall as I am. Build up mana in one eye that is covered and then release it. Yeah. But if both your eyes are covered, you build it up at twice the rate. Is this going to be an actual stealth segment, or is this just a cutscene? Let's find out. Bunny.
Hiya, business been good to you, Master Merchant? How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have.
Hello. I am here now.
You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral.
I mean, you can try. Yeah, you had a good pincer attack going there. Now you've... Alright.
Slippery vermin. I'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Iggy, pray leave them capable of speech.
Oh yeah, but they'll only start when I'm ready, though. Oh, there's one. And here's a giant fireball. Got him. Wait, might have gone a little too hard.
I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes.
I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is.
Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Goth mum. There you go. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Oh, we were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? Oh, we weren't told that either. Only Wakisa knows. He's the one who took the job. It seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakisa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Grab's one of the best trackers around as long as the mark has cheese in their pocket. Which, granted, doesn't happen that often. But if it does... Do cats like cheese? I used to have a cat that liked cheese. Couldn't feed him too much of it though, give him tummy problems. Follow an NPC without being seen. Return to the start point if you're spotted. The indicator has shown that you risk being seen should the NPC you're following turn around. If you stand too close. Okay, where are they? Oh, there. Okay. Stealth. Haha. Nothing. You heard nothing. Definitely not the gentle pitter-patter of the cheese gremlin hunting you down. This was meant to be easy. Pattering of a potato in ambush. Must have been the wind.
Hmm? Stealth. Hi, Delta. Hope you're well. Yeah. Perfect stealth. Finally. My money. Give it to me now. Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Commander told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Wop, 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 wop. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakisa and stay on the Mamulj's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Alright. Let's follow that lizard. Forgy, why have you brought the regalia? Why didn't you? I don't own the regalia mount. I missed that boat. It was a time-limited thing, wasn't it? Don't run over my quest target. I need him alive. Honk honk. Keep that up, I'll give you a good honking.
Valerie.
What?
Water.
Ah, thank you. Do it, nerd. Wonderful. No, being told good luck, I was expecting that to be worse than it was. You gotta pan away because that was not a model that could have been cut. But that was a static mesh, buddy. Gotta pan away to delete it from the world.
Better late than never.
This is Fankred.
That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Fankred sounds a bit different than I remember. Not sure if that's just me.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
You're a good guy.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Wasn't there a patch that redid some of the acting in some scenes, or is that like much later on?
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
Later
Even
on,
alone,
yeah, okay.
my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Believe in the Fankred. He is Fankred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Trust in Fankred. Hit. Always remember Tit.
But isn't that how fellows should be?
This is an MMO.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand,
I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Boat. They cut our manatee off.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Hello, yes, I'd like an extra large pepperoni pizza, stuffed crust, extra cheese, and a second one of extra cheese.
We'll meet you at many fires.
Get some cheese sticks too. Maybe some garlic bread with cheese as well. Some mozzarella sticks. Oh, and some cheesy chips. I may have put rescuing Lamatier ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Wop 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 wop. Camera pan away to imply time has passed. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows why Lamatier has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Ernanville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Iggy? Yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. Now, with all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for necessary metalwork, Irvinshire's artisans but a short walk away. Now let us divide the tasks and have at it. So often, quests in this game have them divide tasks to make you feel part of a larger whole, and I like that. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punuitis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. The upriver waters. Bleh. How much cheese do you reckon Aaronville can fit in that backpack? Whoa. I want to pet your crocodiligator. Yeah. Two whole cheese. I want a crocodiligator. Island getaway content. I don't know what that is. Assuming our Punuiti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punuitis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. I hate cringe content. Busy work. That's why I keep bouncing off of Warframe. The Gawker is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Penuity's enticing feast. It's a bit of a distance. Alright. Off we go. Oh! Ooh, big stretch. The tank is more grab anyway. I'm happy I got the tank. That took a fair bit of effort. So that was like, I think that was Shadowbringer's reputation grinding, if I remember right. Frickin' hate reputation grinding. Nearly there. See the shiny. It's not glowing purple, so that means it's not a fight, right? If it was a fight, it'd be glowing purple. You can't be having that. Right, one more over there. Interesting creatures. Ooh. Oh, well, that was relatively safe. Also, that thing is way too big to fit in these shallow waters. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. I'll step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Rar. Here she is. Oh, I guess you don't need to be submerged. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Oh, for Erenville to call me a good girl. That'd be the day. Oh, it floats. Okay. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our Penuity back. %50 helium. Oh, teleport. No, I will not use a ticket. It costs 70 gil. Erenville has the Penuity in hand, then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levia twins are over in Irvinshire right now, having the Pots one make the repairs. Well, it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. The Mathieu is in Ridgeleaf Tunnels.
The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punuiti and make our way back down the river. Ihui Katumu. Moshi Moshi, this is Fankred.
Thangred.
Yes, that is
Promise
Fankred.
up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Kryl and I were perfectly synced in our walk animation there. It's nice, but I would much prefer consent to be involved in a situation like that with my cat wife.
Satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
I mean, if I had any agency, I wouldn't have let her go alone due to how often this has happened to other people in the story.
The poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
This is... oh no, this
His
is
scales
Koana.
are as thick as his skulls.
I thought it bounced off his helmet.
You dare ambush me?
'Tis the
Okay, no,
blessed
yeah.
sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
It's not even making him flinch, dude.
Careful now.
I could flare, you know.
Hit our hostage.
Oh. Oh dear. Greb would go for a headshot. Yeah.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
This is Fankred! Yeah! Get distracted, idiot! Nice.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you alright?
Alright, I have to click now.
Aye, thanks to you.
Sometimes I wish a giant cat woman with big muscles would just land on top of me.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No!
I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them.
Only auto advances. What, with voices? Is that a new option, or is that just something I always missed? Apply to voice dialogue only. Yay!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
That's an option I've wanted for years.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Wow.
Iggy.
Do we give chase?
Oh, but now I have to turn auto advance off because you've given me a big say something.
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Verily, Lightbringer, I do not recognize thine weapon. Where did thou bring it from?
Officially, this is an anti-material weapon, but I call it a snipper rifle.
Grab impression could do with some work, huh?
I am glad to see you unharmed, Lamathieu. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too.
Now maybe we can learn that you shouldn't trust unnamed stranger NPCs in the middle of an open road.
Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fonjontain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down.
Yeah, so we take it back then. Big whoop. Let's just go get it back. It's ours.
Yes, we'll do exactly that.
It snowed? Oh, congratulations.
Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone.
Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Buniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us?
A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Buniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Sarilja was somehow involved in this. I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother.
Gua. Blink, blink. Alright.
Bakul Jaja shall face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamathieu. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder if what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone.
Yes. Truly you are more fit for the throne than I, and I shall join you in your quest. It is something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. That was a bit of a diversion. We're going up the mountain now. We should be moving on as well. You feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat?
You bet I am. Zoraljar's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground.
God damn it, Fluffy.
Oh, I missed a line. Damn it. Again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me.
Yes. Fish, royal toast, maple syrup and egg, banana Pons cake, maple teriyaki. None of it's cheese, so Greb will be taking the money.
Oh, the road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakisa? I was just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for.
Wow. All the way back over there. Teleport to here. Ah, wow. I do have to stop to go wah. I'll take my hands off the tank controls. Just do a full-hearted wah. Yes, like that.
Hey, Val.
What?
What do you think about some juice?
Yeah, sounds good. Ugh. I've been slacking on the hydrates today. I might need a bathroom break.
I couldn't leave without letting Redderock know what happened, so I stopped into Irvinshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Erinville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then.
Off we go. New zone. Even though we've not learned anywhere close to how to fly here yet. Might have another go over the area outside of stream hours.
As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. But take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's still Erinville. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo.
The next town, I guess. Here we go. I'm nearly level 94. Quests are now level 93. Oh, I've been on the north side here, apparently. Okay. Hello, wife. You having a nap? Pet wife gentle like hamburger. You get your rest. No, don't get up. What are you doing? You need your smeep. You need your smeep. Acceptable. Thank you. /happy. Looks like Cost is AFK. Poke. Eh.
Oh, I think I'm getting used to the air up here.
Can you get used to a lack of oxygen?
So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokui.
Is that one of them? And they got big old eyes.
That must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Dorali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant.
As long as you get enough to live.
To watch over the Tural Vidral Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. They're creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy.
That, I suppose. Looks iced over.
I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it.
Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time?
That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him.
Let's find the thieving cheat. Grr, arg.
Damn right. Now where to start looking?
Perhaps the feats should take precedence while we're here? I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. Oh my god, Patches, shush.
I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I...
Feet.
Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary...
Go. Okay. It doesn't work as well on me. I'm trying to make it weirder. There you go. Punk. Okay, let me switch. There. Where am I? Grr, arg.
The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerfeler is to be found there. If we have to ask someone for information, then he seems the wise choice.
Hey, Ori. Hello. You good? You good? Alright, I'm just gonna go. I'll just be on my way. I've got quests to do. Wife spotted. How am I liking it? I love the game. I get to go wah. and eat cheese. Hang on. It's been a while since we fed the Grebefell some cheese. We should do that. Good.
Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfeller?
The High Luminary has granted audience to the claimants. Admittance, even. You may enter.
That was easier than expected. In we go, then.
I'm enjoying Dawntrail. From the 3.5 hours that I have done of this today.
God, is that...
I took a break from Dawntrail because I was burnt out because I basically went through the whole game on stream. And I think a lot of chat was burnt out too.
Aye, Valigarmanda.
Cool. I wonder if I'll get to fight it. Is this Chekhov's Valigarmanda? Welcome. Hello. High Luminary Gerfeller? No. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermawur.
This is the Sky Ruin, Valigarmanda?
It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jajar and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. I liked Endwalker. I'd say it had a strong ending, but the build-up to that ending wasn't as good as some of the other expansions. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether.
And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. What happens if the ice ever melts?
That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it.
That raging tempest from Valigarmanda?
Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfeller. That is to be your challenge.
So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it.
I have. Their expeditions are underway.
Then we'd better pick up the pace.
Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I mean, you can't establish a big, horrible monster enemy that's imprisoned and not have it escape at some point. And then we'll have to smack it about a bit. Slap it silly.
Gods, Malagarmander is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. One.
You want to hug Iggy? What? Why?
What do you mean, same? Why does everyone want to hug me?
No, I'm actually all hard all the time. Really unpleasant. Don't make this a penis joke. But I realised as I was saying it, okay, so shut up.
As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gafurla somewhere upon these mountains.
Just waiting for someone to say, hey, if you're hard all the time, you should see a doctor.
However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfula's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover.
I thought the usual was 4 hours. If it's just an hour, you can come see me, and I'll go, nice.
High Luminary? Nope, not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. That's Zabral, who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja?
Oh, I can't jump that high. I'm small.
Oui.
Yo, that guy had a little bike. A flying bike. I want a little flying bike.
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I don't know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess.
And then Iggy's feet fell off.
They're records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, but the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites.
There's possibly a clue over there, then? If your feet are on stream for more than 4 hours, banned on Twitch.
Tuliolan? No, you're farther away than that, I think.
You're from farther away than that.
As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village.
Eight on Monday? I'm sorry, Fluffy, but if Twitch ever finds out... they'll send assassins, I guess. Assassins to defeat you. Yeah.
First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary?
As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfler is also charged with keeping graves. As did I. Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Sounded like an overripe apple hitting the floor. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna throw all your apples on the floor. Proof, you say? He encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Let us go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfellow there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokui. Gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. We can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Right, if we pop. Not that far. How many? Oh, there's only the two. That's in like the northern region. Only 2 Aetherites here. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? I should be able to point you in the right direction. Whee! Yeah, well, I've got a tank. Oh, this place is pretty big and open and cool looking. Nice bit of verticality as you enter to get a good lay of the land. It's good design. All-terrain grab. Oh! Yay! 94. My swift cast is better. My blade mastery is gooder. How is it enhanced? Oh, reduced cooldown. Okay. Increases potency of enchanted riposte, Verfire, Verstone, Zwerchow, Fleesh, Redoublement. Yeah, pretty much all your big moves have been buffed. Alright, cool. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigormanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Now I've lost sight of Uklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Hopefully. Hi, Blue Alizé. Bye, Blue Alizé. Still fully rested. I wonder if I'm just going to be fully rested until 100 and then some. There's probably a cap on it, right? There has to be. I'll probably do my daily duties as Paladin, if anyone wants to do that with me after stream. Just so I have a tank at a decent point as well. Because I still like tanking. 1.5 levels worth, but it only applies to kills. Okay, it's gonna last a while then. Uklamat wins again. You're doing Mahjong in the meantime. Have you gotten that full Jade hand yet? Looks like everyone is here now, so... No. The dream is still there, though.
Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler?
No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him.
Oh, so you meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks.
Whoa, that's pretty metal.
Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death?
Continuing along this path to the indelible passage, behold the history upon its walls and you may find the answers to your questions.
Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating and I'd love to know more.
I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so will I remain in your hearts also.
Off and up we go. To Lar Torto. The indelible passage. That's what I call my... No. Stop, Iggy.
Of course you go for it.
Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation.
They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history?
They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way.
Oh, please, we would love to hear all about it.
Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokwi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktoral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Damn, that bridge must have been huge, or you guys are slow-ass builders. Or both.
Sorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale.
Apparently I've seen it before. I forget.
I've never heard of any Yokwi living in Saktoral. What happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The big ass bridge in the cutscene? I don't remember. I've already forgotten. My memory is like a sieve. It only holds pasta.
The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion?
A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease.
Some terrible illness?
No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For local Tanawauta and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who'd joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
Hello, Boss.
I've heard of this before.
Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains.
This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren
Val,
to
take a break.
Urkopacha.
Have some water.
I've been reading these murals for a while. You should have a drink. Oh. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us, in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict.
When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes.
And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening.
I'm always glad to learn more of my fellow Torali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on.
And I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workozormor.
I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. It's a feat worthy of the name.
Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workozormor.
Up big mountain. It's back this way. Oh, hello, wife. How you doing? Wait, where you going? Cat on a cat. No, it's fine. I'm blasting you with love, you know. Like when we're together in real life.
Oh, this thin mountain air is going to be the death of me.
Love being the brownies that I'm going to bake for you is a representation of my love. Yes, there we go.
How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all.
Brownies.
Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others.
Is that a thing? Yeah, they're made of chocolate. Like you bake them in an oven. Quite nice, you should try them sometime. Can't spell? Oh no, it looks like you spelled it right. Oh, you can't spell euphemism. Yeah, that's not how you spell that, but I can tell what you're trying to spell. E-U-P-H-A-M-I-S-M. Euphemism. I can spell sometimes. Did I spell that right? Shit. Fuck! I got it wrong. Ah! Euphemism. Well, that's me out of the spelling bee. I remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that if Zoral Jar is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Alright. With 1 minute to go until 9 o'clock, I think that's where we'll wrap up for the night. That's an interesting hat you've got. Wow. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here for the night, and we'll continue ascending the mountain tomorrow. Wow. Yay. Can I borrow 5 million gil? So I can buy all the cheese off the market board, which is definitely a good purchasing decision. You have 2 million? Can you go make 3 million more gil so I can have 5 million gil so I can buy lots of cheese? It's a joke. It's fine. I have so much cheese. 242 cream cheese. 241 cream cheese. I don't need any handouts. I'm good. Alright, social links in chat. Schedule up on screen. We're playing more of this tomorrow. So lots more story ahead. I don't plan on grinding out like on stream, doing like, you know, gear grinds and stuff like that. I'm focusing the story. All the other things I'll probably do over Discord when hanging out or something. But I hope you've enjoyed yourself. And Greb is taking over on the weekend with a sponsored stream of Lil Gator Game in the Dark, the new expansion for that, which came out today. So that's cool. More Neo 3 next week. I might try and fit in the Seance of Blake Manor at some point, because I've also got accepted for a free key for that. So that's cool. So something might go on pause momentarily for a one-off stream of that. I'll figure that out closer to next week, I suppose. Right. I already put the links in chat. You can find the Discord server, the Blue Sky page, tip page, wishlist page if you wish to support stream. Anyone is more than welcome to join the Discord. You're not, like, obligated to be super active. You can just lurk and get updates if you want. It's all cool. And if you're watching on YouTube, all those links are in the description. So feel free to have a nosy. But if you are watching on YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe. All the YouTube bollocks, you know the drill. Love you. Thanks for watching. See you next time.